Delta 7240 RNF, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNF, let's take off 24 left, Delta 7 heavy.
We're looking at a Delta A350-900 lined up there on the 24 left here on the north side of LAX. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Well, we got also a Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, about to land here on the north side on 24 right.
And 2445 on the visual 24. So it comes to 027 heavy 350 destroying the north complex, your program. Sorry. Remember 727. E350 departs north complex, your program. C54 cross runway 24 left, ground 26. Cross 24 left on 0.65 straight away. 727,
I'm going to swing the camera around. This one coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Contact Tokyo departure. Good day, Delta 7 heavy. Yes, 45 Los Angeles, caution Mike Chairman. A350, wind 2407, 24 right, good luck. Yeah, 5630, winds 23 on F Delray, runway 24 left, up takeoff. On F Delray, clear for take, well, that's good, 5630.
Let me just make sure everything is up and running. All right, we are up and running. That was Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 3-year-old A350-900. Flight heading to Monterey, California. E-Jets, United Express SkyWest, heading on down at 24 left.
Sprint 27, are you continuing southbound? 727, leaving off Broward to south, Fox via Fox 50. Sky 5630, contact Delta.
Delta Airlines Flight 615 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A321neo there on taxiway Echo. Our next arrival here on the north side is another heavy United Airlines Flight 2445 coming up from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, let's turn the camera around. Hold on to your Biscoffs.
Delta 615, it'll be a few minutes. Departures of complex.
Delta A321, they're waiting to take off on 24 left. Again, heading to Cancun, Mexico. Flight 615 going to be waiting just a little bit. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida. Also to A321neo, also there on Echo. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3769 coming up from Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737 MAX 8.
In winds 2407 on F Delray, for left up takeoff. Wait for takeoff on Nashville, Delray, Delta. 749 Los Angeles, we're 24 left on a point. 508 for left.
case you're wondering, we are at the parking garage here on the north side, and we're looking at the 2 north runways, 24 left, 24 right. Of course, 24 left is used for takeoffs, 24 right for arrivals.
Sky 55, Angel Tower, runway 24 right for the left. Runway 24 right, cleared from Sky. Delta 49 on FTL, runway 615, contact us.
The United Dreamliner waiting the crossover at 24 left. Again, that Dreamliner coming in from Newark. United Airlines flight 2445 to 787-10. Dreamliner will head there to the south side, Terminal 7. I guess I can jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Yes! I'm decked out back in the tracksuit here today, trying to get back to a somewhat normal life here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And it's been a while since we've been here at the parking garage. It feels like forever. And in fact, I don't think that I've been here since at least early August. And you know what happened in August, so it's good to be back here. Back in a tracksuit here today. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Hardly any winds, and in case you're wondering about the fires, not seeing any fires, so that's also a good sign here. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side, here at LAX, at the ever so famous parking garage. I gotta tell you, I woke up this morning and the only thing I wanted to do, except coming out here and give you guys a show, is actually get on an airplane. I said, let's book it. Let's book it on a plane and get out of here. I need to get back on an airplane. Like, now. The tracksuits are not paying for themselves. The line ever made it so famous by Chris Van Cleve with CBS News. Next arrival is an E-Jet coming in from Santa Barbara, California. United Express SkyWest flight 5539. It's an E175 LR. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. Heading toward us, Frontier in the Bori, the Kogwai. I gotta tell you, some of these names for some of these tails Shocked me with the names. This flight heading to Seattle. It's an A321 neo.
Traffic, position.
London, Victor, Spain, across 24 left,
Frontier 117, 127, Los Angeles, across the runway 24 left, away.
I am runway 24, flight 1177.
Let's see, what exactly was this? Oh, it's a frog toad. Never heard of you. Nice to meet you.
Frontier 77 with 2507 RNAV, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, flight 1177.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle. It's an A321 neo delivered in March of 2023. Frontier flight 1177.
Frontier flight 117, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, we're switching Frontier 1177.
As I was saying, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Much different than it was a week ago. What a week it's been. Boy, talk about a week that has just absolutely just flown by. Inner Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal. Excellent support as always from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, thank you for being at the parking garage today. I love it when you're there. Well, my pleasure, Jane. As I was saying, I haven't been here since, I think, August. I'm pretty sure. Because as I was setting up, I was remembering it was the week. Did I do 1 week or 2 weeks of the BTS of the BTS? That was the last time I was here. We actually did the BTS of the BTS. We all know what happened a few weeks later. We'll not go down that road. But yeah, it's been, I think, since August since I've been here. I've been wanting to get out here for quite some time. In fact, I think the last time we were here, 24 right, was still closed down, so all the planes are flying directly over our heads. So a lot has changed. Everything's back to normal for the most part here on the north side. Good to be back here. Track suits and all. Thank you so much, Shane. Relax, enjoy the show.
2606, runway 24 right.
Harrison becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Harrison. Gengar J. The $10 super chat, thank you so much. This is today's fun fact. In 2019 at an airport in Russia, a first-time flyer got into a security checkpoint but didn't know what to do, so he went on the conveyor belt and went through the baggage scanner. Wow. You know what? I've been seeing a lot of those types of videos, even with customers not knowing which way the gate is and actually walking on the conveyor belt. It's not a pretty sight. It does happen. Thank you so much.
Delta 898 Heavy Los Angeles.
Bagsy with the Super Chesses. You're coming to LA in March. Oh, we're coming to LA in March, hoping to come by and say hello to you. Let us know, because we do have some plans to be out of town in March. Alex, 2009, there in Boston. $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin, is it just me, or is Frontier one of the only airlines that is getting new planes at a fast pace? I think the majority of their fleet is now all Neos. I think you might be right on that. I think that's a good observation. We'll see what happens to them in 2025.
5299 Los Angeles, runway 2, left away.
Or left minus, yes, 5299.
This flight heading to Bozeman, E175LL, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3704. Our next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. And then taking off is United Express SkyWest Flight 5299 heading to Fresno in an E175LL. We do have a heavy up next for arrival on 24 right. Next arrival, like I mentioned, is a heavy. It's Delta Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, another A350-900. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 515 heading to Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER. It's got that tail heading to the east. Could be a south side takeoff on there on the south side and 25 right. All right, let's swing the camera. It's our second Delta A350 already this morning.
Los Angeles, caution, white turbulence, trail heavy A350, wind 2000, runway 24 right, so land. Good land, Skyway.
off on 24 left. United Airlines flight 2318 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737-800.
Delta 898 Heavy, hold short of runway 2.
Delta 898 Heavy, port of 24 left.
Delta 8 Heavy, contact, cross on the left and contact ground point 6.
Delta 898 Heavy, cross 24 left and contact ground.
All right, the Delta A350 will now cross over 24 left here on the north side. Head to terminal either terminal 3 or 2.
2318, good day.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 5851 coming in from Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4843 coming in from Vegas on a 737-700. In terms of heavy arrivals, looks like Turkish heading to the south side here today. We do have United Airlines flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's about 15 minutes out. See what happens to this Delta flight heading to Atlanta. Looks like it's making a right-hand turn onto Echo. So we'll head over there to 24 left. Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Appreciate that. Roberts with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is Kevin. Nice to see you today. How is your shoulder and therapy? Been with AVL 6 months today. Where is the time gone? I'm telling you, where has the time gone? Thank you so much, Robert. How is the shoulder and therapy doing? I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over. My patience has run dry through the whole process. I'll be honest with you.
The 515 Heavy, scheduled turn, travel to the southwest. 24 left, Delta 515.
It's going to take a while for me to get somewhat back to 100%, if I ever get back to 100%. I mean, the therapist said last week it could take up to a year. And when I heard that, it's a slow process. It reminded me that, Kevin, you gotta start trying to get back to somewhat normal life, if that makes any sense. I think for the last maybe 3 months, I've kind of wrapped around everything around physical therapy and all that kind of stuff, and I kind of need to change the mindset and kind of get back to living your life instead of living around your arm, if that makes any sense. So that's where my mindset is when it comes to the arm. It's just going to take a while. That's it. Of course, I don't have any patience. That's why I woke up this morning and said, let's go jump on a plane. And I told Allison, one of her great mods, I said, I woke up this morning and all I wanted to do was just jump on a plane. Because I need to get back to traveling. I love traveling and I haven't been able to do it since the summer. And that's all I want to do. And Allison said, well, what's stopping you? Pack a bag, get on a plane, and go somewhere. You don't have to do a show next week. I said, well, maybe you got a point there. We'll see. We'll see. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, all lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. A350 heading, it looks like Terminal 3 here on the north side.
Visual 24 right. It's a 297 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24, runway 250 at 7. 24 right, cleared at land, Skyroad.
Awesome. Korean Air Flight 18 to A380 Super now heading up here for a north side to takeoff at 24 left. It's been a while since we've been here at the parking garage, witnessing the A380s taking off on the 24 left. I believe Asiana running late here today, so we'll be seeing Asiana taking off here on the north side probably within the hour. So Korean making that right-hand turn onto Echo will now head down Echo, head to 24 left. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. This is JFK in March. Hope to see you there. No, we've changed that. I'll talk to you privately, Nancy. I don't really want to say too much on the show. I know March is right around the corner too. Message me privately, Nancy, and I'll fill you in what we're doing. That was the original thought, yeah. JFK in March was the original thought, and if you know, last year we went to JFK in March, had a great time. The weather, not the greatest in the world. It wasn't overly too bad, but it rained a lot and damaged a lot of the equipment on that. So we will be going to JFK, absolutely, hopefully very soon. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. Thank you so much. Yay, the parking garage. Maybe I can do that with you someday. You know what, Joni? That would be fun because the parking garage can get kind of lonely. It's a good place to take a nap, too. Just ask Rudy. It's nice and quiet. Almost too quiet. But awesome views for sure.
Here shortly.
No, we can't talk. You know, we're doing something in March, but I'm not going to tell you guys what we're doing until probably we're boarding the plane.
5297, hold short, 24 left of Victor.
Hold short, left of Victor, 52 right.
Green Air 018 to Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross down, 24 left, full left on the way.
Full left, 1824 left, line up and wait, and Air 018 first.
Again, Korean Air Flight 18 A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left.
Back to 09, which roger. 971, traffic, heavy 777, south Southwest 21,800 feet, left head. Inside, southwest 20. Suspect 91, maintain separation with traffic. Point turbulence, they'll be staying on your left contact, so get them. We'll maintain separation, have a good one, southwest. Skywest 59. House point 24 left at Victor, and 0.65 traffic will hold position.
24 left at Victor, go to ground, Scott. Thanks.
Sky 6411, visual 2 from the back.
Sky 6 from Los Angeles Tower, runway 24.
Bless you.
24 right, clear to land. 6411.
And Green Air 018, be in position about a couple minutes. I gotta get it. Oh, top zero on the shoreline, on dock and shoreline. Let's continue holding in position, Green Air 018.
Okay, we'll clear it first.
Green Air 018, confirm hold in position, runway 2.
Hold your present position, Korean Air.
All right, so Korean Air will hold position for a few minutes as they do have a helicopter offshore. We'll cross over.
Heavy 787 departs south. That's 500 feet for traffic inside. I'm sorry, you said you have the heavy 787 inside? Arc 0926, maintain reservation with traffic. Quite terrible.
You have United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
North on the shoreline.
Network.
Hi, 33 Heavy is on a visual before right.
Where are you, Network? There you are. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. One of our great mods, Allison N, with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. This is in the words of quality mobile video: Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Allison is referring to, by the way, that I woke up this morning saying I just got to get on a plane. And of course, if you all know, it's the case that holds all the camera gear is too heavy, and so if I travel by myself, I can't at this point take the equipment with me. So that's kind of what stopped me from flying lately. But Allison's suggestion this morning was just pack a bag, get on a plane, and go somewhere for a few days just to get out of town, refresh your mind, get back on a plane, get back to traveling without taking all the equipment. So Allison's suggestion is Honolulu. Now, if I said that I went Honolulu midweek and I didn't take you guys with me, I think a lot of people would be very upset. That's my dilemma. Kevin gets on a plane and goes to Honolulu and doesn't take you with me. or I don't take you with me, then you're going to be very upset with your plane jockey, Kevin.
0926, Santa Monica Tower. You're leaving off over to the north.
But it's tempting. All right, our next arrival is that United Heavy. Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. It says, make the plane your reason to get away, like in the front seats of the Queen or a nice seat in the King. It might be fun to make the flight your motivation. But you know what, the one thing I could do, thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things, I could vlog it. At least I could take it with me in a sense, just not live. That makes sense. We'll see what happens. If you know me all too well, you know I won't do it. If you know me well. All right, let's head to our next arrival, which is the United Dreamliner. The A380 Super rolling down to 24 left. That is Korean Air Flight 18 A380 Super heading back to Seoul, taking off 24 left here on the north side of LAX. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 2361 heading to Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from Vegas. It's an A321neo, 3 minutes out. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Reagan National, a 737-800, just 7 minutes away. I need to go back and actually read the chat with you guys' suggestions. I saw Allison say, just go to the beach. Here in LA? No, the point is I want to get on a plane that goes somewhere. I love LA, but I need to get out of here. At least for a few days.
Visual 2253 Los Angeles Tower with pleasure at 9er, runway 24 right. Land. 24 right, clear landing zone. 2253, caution wait. You were preceded by a heavy 787 about a minute. 2 to go. Contact SoCal departure. Okay, I'll have a great day, United 2361.
Plane, Trains, and Things. Also gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Appreciate your awesome support here today. Armin V, one of our great mods with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. So Plane Jockey Kevin should maybe come to visit Cape Town. We're not allowed to stream at our airport here, so there won't be any temptation. Oh, there we go. It's just going to take me, what, 2 days to get there? So 2 days to get there, 2 days to get back. That's 4 days total. So maybe I could spend it 1 day there. That's 5 days. That will really get my mind off of things, right, Armin? Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Says Kevin needs some island time. Which island? St. Martin? It is. I mean, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. I mean, there are no signs of any fires. There was high wind warning in effect today. I'm not really feeling too many winds, but I think the high wind was more in the valley, northwest of us. So it's looking good. I'm not seeing any smoke. Here's if I keep on panning over here, you guys can see the Hollywood sign. And of course, downtown. So it is a beautiful day. Some of you guys say, well, Kevin, why do you need to get out of LA? It looks beautiful there. It is beautiful.
Left to 5 long term with 250 at 8 runway right to the land.
Kevin needs to fly. You know what all started this? I was watching the football game last night, the Rams game, and there was a United commercial that came on, and it was really well done. And it makes you feel, you know, FOMO, fear of missing out. It gave you FOMO. They did a really good job on that United commercial. They made flying just look a lot of fun, and I thought, I missed that. So it was put in my mind, thanks to United. For the game. Huh. Now hold on a second. Is Detroit playing at home? That's a Saturday game. Oh, that's this Saturday. Oh, well, I won't make it by then. By the way, that was the flight coming in from Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2253, A321 Neo. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 5 coming in from Reagan National to 737-800.
Delta 5, turn left at the high speed. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Alright, with the high speed, we got E, click on 24 left, Victor, and click on 24 left.
Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, let's all pray for rain. That's a really good point there, Robert. I'll be honest with you, and a lot of people are saying the same thing. There was a few, gosh, when was this? 2016, 2017, 2018, I believe. It was like 2 or 3 winters in a row. We got like no rain, and temperatures were like in the 80s during January, February, and March. I believe that's what we're up against again this year. I don't think we're going to get any rain this year. I think it's all going to stay to the north, unfortunately. Our rain cutoff is pretty much March. If we don't get rain by March, we're not going to get rain at all unless we get a rare storm system coming out from the south. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, a 737-800. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4830 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on a 777-300ER just over downtown Los Angeles. Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Chicago Midway. Southwest Airlines Flight 1966, 737-800.
KX Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65 on the other side, WestJet 1510. Delta 1966, well, traffic crosses runway 24 left, minus. Runway 24 left, Delta 1966.
This flight heading to Chicago Midway. We do have a Southwest flight about to arrive on 24 right. Flight coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Southwest Airlines Flight 4830. The next arrival on 24 right.
741 Heavy Los Angeles Tower with 409 runway 24 right for the land.
Runway 24 right, get the left.
748 30. Down to Victor, please. Left on Victor. Runway 24 left contact ground line.
The Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat for this month. Plane Trains and Things. Let's get a tour of the 747-8 with your favorite pilot and get a tour maybe during the flight if they still do that. You mean over there at Atlas? I haven't talked to Captain JC in a while. Must be busy. We have toured some of the 747s while we were up there in Anchorage. No cameras were allowed. Next arrival here on the north side, another Southwest flight. This one coming in from Houston, Texas. 737-700, Southwest Airlines flight 1340 will be followed by Singapore, the 777-300ER. Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Tower Delta 77, Kobe inbound for 24 right, Delta 724 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulent for the heavy 777, runway 24 right, slow.
For the land 24 right, Delta 177.
Cross it over 24 left. We'll have the Tom Bradley.
Singapore 1. Thank you. Contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, Singapore 1 2.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side here today. Flight 601. It's a 777-200ER. Should be seeing that as a north side takeoff. Coming up a bit later, Tater. Our next arrival here on the north side, actually number 2 for arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 504, coming up from Orlando, an A321neo, followed by Porter, Flight 663, coming up from Toronto on an E195E2. Zulu Romeo 8282 the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just come visit Michigan to get some snow time and watch the Lions beat Washington. You know you want to be in the snow again. Love the parking garage. Well, that would mean that I'd miss the Sunday show. No show Sunday or Friday. Kevin goes to Michigan to watch the Lions game. I would never hear the end of that. Jose Finn with a super chat says, let's see if my husband notices this. Uh-oh. Keep me updated. Zach, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Zach says, go do the milk run up in Alaska. Oh, that'd be kind of fun, right? And Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane Trains and Things is do a Jump Brooks type of trip, maybe, just ideas. That is a great idea, and you know who's been pushing me to do that for years now? Our agency that we work with out of Boston. He said, Kevin, get on a plane. Just get on a plane and do a review. I said, I don't want to do reviews. Nobody cares what I think. We tried to do that when we came back from New York last March on the JetBlue A321neo, trying out the new Mint Suites, if you guys remember that video. And when we take trips, I do like to take the camera along and just kind of, you know, document things along the way. Keep you guys posted on Twitter X and Facebook and Instagram. Kind of feel like you're flying with us, you know, that kind of thing. So we've done that in the past, and I think the closest thing to a, if you want to call it a review, was that video from the JetBlue Mint flights Rudy and I took back from JFK. That was probably my closest attempt to trying to do a review. In our own style. Delta 757 going to be landing up, heading to Mexico City. 25-year-old 757-200 Delta Airlines flight 631.
Not on the other foot, I would help.
LA altimeter 3030. Lost in the bubble airspace as requested.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, as well as on Nippon Airways in the ANA Future Promises livery heading back to Tokyo Narita Flight 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing back, as well as Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. All three of those pushing back. Not quite sure if we're going to get all three up here. Maybe one out of the three. We will see. We have the E2 with Porter coming in from Toronto.
Clear land 24 right, 7307.
And that's 757. Sneaking out of here.
Order 663, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Epic Aero cross runway 2. Ground point 6 high doors.
631, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, about 631.
Target the Aeromexico Dreamliner. Flight heading to Mexico City, heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's Aeromexico Flight 647 to 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival is a FlexJets Embraer Phenom at 300 coming in from SFO, Flight 349. Special livery also heading up here.
Hold position. Okay, hold position. Go through. Emirates A380. Able Echo 7 for departure.
Yes, that'll make you go 647.
So 647, roger. Okay, 902.
RFI Nerd with the $10 Super Chat says, "Go Eagles." Well, for you, RFI Nerd, go Eagles. Be playing the Rams. Sarah the Real Deal with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Good to see you. You know, I was saying last night in the 24-hour live chat, what happens if the Rams and the Lions end up playing against each other? Then I got to drop the Rams and I got to stay with the Lions, right? This is a 787-8 Dreamliner, Air Mexico, heading back to Mexico City. looks like China Eastern headed to the south side. We do have the ANA Dreamliner heading up here to the north side. Latam also heading to the south.
Mexico 647, wind 09er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 24, another radar.
Scout 3902, traffic.
All right, cleared for takeoff. They're on 24 left, Aero Mexico.
Police Sky West, 3902. 02, verify you ready? Ready, sir, Scout 02. And that was a line for wing clearance, correct? 902. Yes, it was, for Scout 39. Alright, thanks, Scott. That line for wing. For left Scout is 3902.
Cargo, 1075, 24 right.
25 off center of the tower. Good morning, wind 2, 9 and runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, up to 1
We still got that ANA Dreamliner heading here to the north side. Also have Asiana, the A380 Super, now pushing back, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. We'll head up here for north side takeoff. An Air Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Amazing support from Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane, a big supporter here on the channel. Thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that awesome support. And Plane, Trains, and Things back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you guys so much. My gosh, thank you so much. I forgot to go back on camera. Hello, I missed the top of the hour. We're actually on Aviation on the Fly, even though we don't use the logo, you know, the Aviation on the Fly logo. The Aviation on the Fly is a simpler broadcast for your Plane Jockey Kevin during the week. Though I told myself a few weeks ago, Kevin, get back to using the computer more. So that's why we don't have the official top of the hour animation going on here today. But thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support here today. This is the ANA Future Promises livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Someone dropped something. ANA now rolling down to 24 left.
departure.
Coca de Pasoni, 45.
Back to the arrivals here. Nothing too spectacular, though a Southwest flight. Next arrival, 24 right.
Runway 24 left.
That was a flight coming in from St. Louis, Southwest Airlines flight 552, a 737 MAX 8. We're looking at a flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, Delta Airlines flight 449, a 737-800. Also have a Delta Heavy now pushing it back. Looks like Terminal 2. This flight heading to Papeete, Delta Airlines flight 119, a 767-300ER. Not quite sure if that is going to head here to the north side or the south side. We do have Aviation flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Auburn, in a Embraer Phenom 300, NetJets flight 475. So did you guys hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear all about it? We are adding more AI cameras. I hate to call them AI cameras, but that's where they are. They're basically cameras that no one is running. They're smart little buggers. They are. And the two on the south side got a wash yesterday. If you guys are watching the south side stream high atop the Ichitali, saw that we gave them a bath. Yeah, they were filthy. They were filthy. But we were up there, and the good news is, and let me show you. Well, let me show you here in a second. Let's get the NetJets up next, and then I'll show you what we plan on doing there at the H Hotel.
Waiting for traffic off complex. 24 left, line up right. 24 left, 662.
Read all about it. All right, so that is the H Hotel, as you all know. Just had a great party high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck for New Year's Eve. Now our south side camera is on the opposite side of the building, so you can't see them from that spot. But we will be adding north side cameras right on that corner. Oh boy, we'll have all the action here on the north side on the 2-4s. Can't wait. Everything is all set. All we have to do is order the equipment, and obviously we have to piece it all together and then install it, and it takes about a week or so to get everything in operation. So a lot of you guys are probably like, well, when is it going to happen, Kevin? I'll give you a better time frame as we get a little bit closer. I'm hoping probably by the 1st of February, as we're already halfway through the month of January already. So we're excited about that. We'll officially have both the north and the south side for you covered here 24/7. That is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, the AI cameras are not perfect. They do their best. Those little buggers working hard, harder than your plane jockey Kevin, that's for sure. I should call them droids because sometimes if you listen closely, maybe overnight when it's kind of quiet, you know the droids in Star Wars? You know, all the noises the droids make in Star Wars, that's what those cameras sound like droids from Star Wars. And sometimes you can hear them on the stream. But we'll be adding 2 more here to the north side. We're excited about that. Of course, everyone's excited because we mostly have the A380s and the 747-8 takeoffs and landings here on the north side. No, I'll never put myself out of business with the AI cameras.
Traffic holding a position, cross runway. Contact ground 165. Cross 2, ground 165, harassment 2282. Cross 3653, contact local departure. Discuss 3653.
Oh, and then I was going to bring this up as well. So we were meeting with the fine folks there at the H Hotel yesterday. So a lot of people have been reaching out to the H Hotel asking, when is the AVL 24-hour broadcast? Now, I'm not talking about the AI cameras. I'm talking about our yearly yearly 24-hour broadcast with yours truly and Rudy. So people actually calling the hotel asking for the date. Mods, help me on this. Did we secure a date for that? That was mid-June. That's all I can remember. Friday into Saturday, June something. Of course, we're working around Rudy's time with his school and whatnot. Friday the 13th. Is that when we decided to do it? Friday, June 13th? Friday, June 13th and Saturday, June 14th. All right. Well, there you go. Book your rooms there at the H Hotel. Just head to airlinevideos.com, click on the link. It's on the main page. You'll see the H Hotel logo. A380 Super getting closer to 24 left. Again, this is flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Left 1219, maintain separation, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left. Maintain visual separation, Delray, 4 left, connecting at left, 1219. Asiana 201, Super, nose down, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And on engine for left, line up and wait. Asiana 201.
Asiana 201, go across downfield.
Asiana 201.
Are we sure about that date?
Asiana 2, second last one.
Asiana 201, for traffic, go across downfield, runway 24 left. Wait.
Enter for left, line up and wait.
Delta 1045, contact local.
next arrival here on the north side is Frontier. Coming in from Salt Lake City and Frontier, the Hops Rabbit livery, flight 1267. It's an A320 Neo. Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Now just 30 minutes away will be a north side arrival, 24 right. Oh, Allison says he was going to finalize the dates this week. All right, don't scratch that. 13th and the 14th. That's not confirmed. Don't book your room just yet.
The 2306 LA Tower, caution wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, envoy, 920.
Stand by, don't. I haven't seen Rudy much in the last couple of weeks, so hopefully I see him on Sunday and we can finalize the 24-hour live stream dates on Sunday. All right, Asiana, the A380 Super now rolling down 24 left. Skip on Hops, the A320 Neo Frontier. Back to the chat here.
2306, turn left heading 0, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Ever since you joined this in one of my favorite spots, didn't realize how much I missed your streams until you came back full time. I'm working and lurking and watching planes. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure there, Deborah. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Good to be back here at the parking garage. I was a little concerned at first, just with my arm and how fast I have to move the tripod, but actually it's not that bad. So we are good to go. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is awesome to see the 24s at LAX. Always a joy to see planes again. They provide a welcoming relief from the wildfires, but that have been plaguing the SoCal communities. Cheers to our heroes and aviators. Well said there, Kevin.
24 left picture over ground point.
Like I was saying on Sunday, there's nothing better than just getting out. If you can't get out, maybe watch it on TV, on your cell phone and whatnot. And just relax and watch the planes. Kevin, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is here's a thought for a plane trip, a vacation to Tahiti. I'll think about that, Kevin. This sounds interesting. And plane, trains, and things back with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much. It says, it'd be fun to be in the cockpit and transfer seat with Captain JC. Do they even allow that now? I don't believe so. Maybe outside the U.S., but I think it's hard to come by here in the U.S. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3400 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-800. Also have Southwest Airlines in the Lone Star 1 livery. Flight 2217 coming in from Oakland at 737-800, heading here to the north side. United Airlines heading to SFO. United Airlines Flight 352 is 737 MAX 9. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1696 heading to Vegas and A321 Neo. Again, that's A321 Neo with Delta heading to Vegas. Already cleared for takeoff here on 24 left.
Southwest 2217, Southwest 2217, our wind
wind 2209er, gust 22, 24 right, clear to land. 1696, contact book on departure.
Departure no 1696.
Our next arrival is Lone Star 1. Southwest Airlines flight 2217 coming in from Oakland at 737-800.
Sorry, 97, RP Zulu, 4 right.
United 57, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 208, gust 22.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says thanks for the garage show. I just checked to see how long I've been a member. 9.5 months. Just got my Aviation coffee mug. See you in early April. 9 months goes by fast. Ron and Linda, thank you so much. Enjoy that mug as well.
Wind 23, gust 22.
Clear to land, people left, southwest, 57.
Second arrival coming in from SFO, United Airlines flight 1897 at 737-800. Of course, we have a lot of buses down here below us. The orange and the gray buses are the Metro buses. Those are run by Metro. Oh, it looks like we have a arrival. Lone Star 1. Why are you doing this to us? 24 left. Arrival. Not what we wanted to see with the special livery.
Tower 797 on the RNS Zulu, right?
Scout 3790, Blade Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear. Gust 3797.
Maybe because the lack of traffic, maybe requesting a 24 left arrival get you closer to the gates. This one heading to Oakland at 737-700 Southwest Airlines flight 4843. Whee! 1 coming in from SFO. We do have a Delta 757-200 heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 8942. This looks like a sports charter. Should be coming over here to 24 left. Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-800, 6 minutes out. A friend Jason in Washington State coming to town. In terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side, United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 22 minutes out. Be followed by the Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming in from Dubai, 24 minutes away. Of course, we have the afternoon rush with all the flights coming in from Europe as well. Most of those coming in from the east, including Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Then that 747-8 just 50 minutes away, running on time here today. So I believe that is the sports charter. Delta Airlines flight 8942 heading to San Antonio, Texas. 35-year-old 757-200 basketball team. Could be the Clippers. Is that the bus that dropped them off at the airport? All right, Lone Star 1 heading to Terminal 1. The Spurs, San Antonio Spurs. So they had to go to Terminal 2 to board the plane?
3797, home short from left at Victor.
Morning, short 2 for the 3797.
Flight waiting to cross over 24 left is Delta Connection flight 3797 coming in from Sacramento in the E175. Also have Delta Airlines flight 939 at 767-400 heading to JFK. Also heading to 24 left here on the north side. That is the Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, now on taxiway Echo, heading down to 24 left. Simon Eyes 41 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Scott gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Der Uncle gifting 50 Airline News Live memberships. Thank you so much, dear Uncle. Awesome support. Good to see you. Special livery heading up here to the north side for takeoff. The honoring those that serve Alaska. This is the 737 MAX 8 flight heading to Portland. Flight 1350 will be heading to 24 left. Aircraft originally delivered to Delta in December of 2000. Again, it's flight 939 heading to JFK.
Hello, Tower, Scout 412. Fernand Zulu 24 right. Scout 3412, on center of the tower, get up. Wind 240 at 8. Wing turbulence, heavy 767 departing. We're runway 24 right to the left. 2 right. Thanks, Scout 3412.
Looks like Jason's flight coming in from Seattle took that long turn heading to the south side, arriving on 25 left.
Delta 959 heavy, wind 2. Go ahead, being RNF Delray, runway 24 left. Take off. Clear, clear. 4 left, Delta. Scout 5072, LA Tower, call. Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Roll up line, wait, Skywest 58.
Special livery, the honoring those that serve on a brand new 737 MAX 8. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Operation 12309, Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Delray, quick takeoff on us. Go maintain visual separation from the
takeoff heading to Portland. 737 MAX 8 honoring those that serve livery.
Delta 689, contact local.
Departure 689 as well.
Lining up there on 24 left. Delta. Flight heading into Detroit. It's an A321, flight 802. We do have the Emirates A380 Super just off the coast. We'll zoom into that. Also of United Airlines, flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Be first, followed by that A380 Super. Southwest Airlines flight 4795 coming up from Sacramento, 737-700 up next for arrival. Zoom in it to the Emirates A380 Super. Beautiful day, no clouds in the sky.
Southwest 4795 at Victor, runway 24 left.
Thank you, sure. Left 4795. United 38 Heavy with you. The downwind about to turn the forward full right.
Delta 914, the 240 at 10 or down down. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on down to Del Rey.
United 38 Heavy, lost out of tower 1210, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, 24 right, clear to United 38 Heavy.
Not a cloud in the sky here in the Southland.
Here, I-53, LA Tower, runway 24 left, stand up and wait.
Clear to line, wait, only full length, taken. Air Canada 553.
553, runway 24 left, line up.
Thank you, 24 left, that's how you side, Air Canada 553.
RNAV tail ready. Runway 2 for takeoff.
RNAV tail ready. Got 24 left there, Canada 553.
Pretty sure I cannot track it all the way around, as we do have some light poles that get in the shot. When I'm high atop the EH Hotel on a clear day like today, no obstructions. We're about to hit a lamppost. Just over downtown Los Angeles. There's the lamppost. High lamppost. Next arrival is that United Dreamliner.
Again, 5. E contact SoCal departure.
Excellent approach here, Canada 5.
Now we're going to hit another lamppost, and then we will head over to the Dreamliner. Let's head back to the A380 Super. Of course, this is Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
United 38 Heavy, call 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you call.
Alright, clear cross left, and then ground point 65 cross, United 38 Heavy. Good.
cross over the A380 Super. Of course, this A380 Super heading now to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super, Flight 216, heading back to Dubai in about 2 to 3 hours from now here on the north side.
Bridge 7 Bravo, flight tower 12409, runway 2, clear to land, caution wing turbulence, heavy airlift, front to end course.
We also have a Delta A350, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. It's flight 395, it's an A350-900. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow at A350-1000 and number 2 for arrival, followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Back-to-back heavy arrivals, both coming in from London Heathrow here on the north side. This is our fourth Delta A350-900 of the stream here today.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
At Yankee cross 2, ground 165, Delta 27.
Heavy contact, go got departure.
Switch 395 heavy.
All right, let's swing the camera back out to the east. Back-to-back heavy arrivals, both coming in from London Heathrow. Up first, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 to A350-1000, followed by British Airways to 777-300ER. Back out to the east.
Caution wing turbulence, 777, wind 240, runway 24 right, center land.
British British Airways, 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow up next.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy Ed with cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Okay, Whiskey cross 24 left and 165 with outside version 7. Southwest 2693, traffic cross runway 24 left, line of runway. Line of runway, Southwest 2693.
Busy afternoon rush.
Emirates 283 Heavy, turn left at Yankee Ocean.
Yankee Ocean, pull left, 337.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2693 heading to Austin, Texas, the 737-700. By the way, the Emirates A380 Super is not parked at the in and out. I know it looks that way on Flight Radar 24. Air France heading to the south side, flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777 will be arriving on the 25 left. Also looks like the big Q, flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350-1000, also looking like a south side arrival. We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 21 minutes out. Certainly would be our north side arrival, as well as Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, and a 777-300ER, 20 minutes away, north side arrival as well.
765, I'll send it down, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 7.
Minute 2861, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0 at 9 and runway 24 right, clear for land.
24 right, clear land, and Yankee out.
Flight lining up there on 24 left, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 765, 737-800.
93, contact local departure.
Departure 2693, good day.
Stephen O'Dell becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Stephen. Oliver with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Says I just turned 17 today. Got Lakers gear to wear. Well, happy birthday. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is the garage, one of my favorite spotting spots. Thanks. My pleasure, Terry. Sorry, it's been so long since we've been here.
Emirates 283, cross for left, contact ground 165.
A Delta A321 as well as Speedbird now crossing over 24 left.
283, Roger. Yankee, Echo and then Yankee.
Negative. cross, 24 left, contact ground 5 right now.
24 left, thanks. 65, stay bad, please.
Delta 765, contact departure.
Delta 765.
34 Foxtrot, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
Meanwhile, Virgin heading to the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. The Delta 757-200 that you see right there, the flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, arriving on the south side. Looks like it's waiting for a gate there at Terminal 2.
United 2861, turn left at hold short, 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, United 2861, medevac.
Guess while we have a moment here, I'll jump on camera here. Hello, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Yes, back here at the parking garage. You can see, not very busy. Boy, it was busy during the holidays. This is not a place to do a live stream during the holidays, as all these spaces are completely booked. But good to be back here at the parking garage. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. We been going now for just over 2 hours. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side, overlooking the 2 fours. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland as well.
Scott 134, contact local departure.
Order box, Scott 34, Foxtrot, have a good day.
Good day.
And I'm back wearing a tracksuit here today. Ditched the jeans, went back to the track pants. Thought for a second there, the big Q is heading here to the north side. It is indeed heading to the south side. Though we do have Cathay Pacific and the One World Delivery Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Of course, we have the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, 18 minutes away. Of course, Green Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 28 minutes away. Here's something we haven't gotten here on the north side since we haven't been here to the parking garage during the day. The added flight for Starlux, Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 1 hour and 56 minutes away. I was wondering what happened to Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney. Originally scheduled arrival time was 12:10 p.m. Now estimated arrival is 3:55 p.m. So running late here today, Qantas Flight 11 to A380 Super. How's your week going so far? Tuesday? I spent most of my Monday there high atop the EH Hotel. Actually, not high atop. We actually were in the lobby as well. Going over the new north side AI cameras, as well as fixing a few things on the south side as well. Then I went home. And I totally forgot there was Monday Night Football. I was pleasantly surprised. Now here we are, Tuesday. back in the parking garage here on Airline Videos Live. It's a beautiful day. No fires going on here in the Southland, which is really good to see. United Express, SkyWest Flight 5370 heading to Redmond, E175. Currently, they've picked up just a little bit since I've been out here. Nothing too crazy in terms of winds here today. There was a wind warning, wind advisory. Santa Ana wind events Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week. Sounds like the wind event has been extended toward the end of the week, but we're looking good so far here today. Yeah, no mask on today. Yeah, the air quality much better here today than it was on Sunday. Pacific in the One World livery heading toward us here on the north side. That is the direction of the Pacific Palisades. Of course, last Tuesday was at the Imperial Hill during the wind events, capturing the start of the Palisades fire. So as you can see, no smoke from the Palisades fire. The Eden Fire, which is out near Altadena, Pasadena. Also no smoke out that direction. This is downtown Los Angeles. And of course, we've got the Hollywood sign as well. gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Our next arrival is that One World livery on the Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. Will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 11-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Also heading our direction here on the north side, Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 574 coming in from Vancouver. It's a CRJ 900ER. Let's head out to the east, grab the shot of Cathay Pacific.
Yeah, Cathay 882, indoor 24 right, indication speakers.
Too heavy on tower, roger that. Thank you. 2501, number 24 right, clear.
Good land, 24 right, Cathay.
Lining up there on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 1604 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. Our next arrival is the Lufthansa Queen. Let's head back out to the east. Lufthansa Queen up next.
Yankee, cross number 24 left, 65.
24 left, ground 165.
Copy 16 up, translate to travel start for today.
Translate 16 for 3.
About 6 miles ahead, 709 runway 2, clear to land.
They're going to clear the Lufthansa Queen. Cleared to cross 24 left. We do have a lineup of takeoffs. They're on Echo.
And Delta 16. We're waiting for some traffic on the south complex. 551 LA Tower, hold for Romeo, then take that for an intersection departure.
We can take Romeo Delta 2550.
Thank you.
Next arrival is Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 574 coming in from Vancouver, CRJ 900ER. This Queen now makes its way over to Tom Bradley. Lined up there flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2551. It's an A319. Also, Air Mexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8, as well as Delta Airlines flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City, an A321 Neo. Zoom back into the Queen as the Queen should be making a right-hand turn heading to Tom Bradley.
45 LA Tower, waiting for departure off the South Complex number 2, line up away.
2 left, wait that way, go 645.
Get to see Aeromexico's new livery here at LAX.
Could be a police officer. 682, just 504 without delay, please make 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground. Fire.
Just left on Echo, no delay, con 165, just 574.
Delta 2551, SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, you want good day?
You guys enjoying the parking garage views here today? There's the Queen now about to make that right-hand turn.
Mexico 640, Delta 270 at 10, runway clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, our nav, tail rate, take up runway 645.
I'm trying to remember. Do you guys remember? If you're a long-time viewer of the channel, I've talked about this many times before. It was, I think, in this location, maybe I was over just a little bit over in that location. Remember LAX, when they built this garage, before they even allowed parking cars to come in and park here, they had a big party here on top of the parking garage. They invited 150 local plane spotters, including us, to broadcast here for the first time here high atop the parking garage. It was in September, and I'm trying to remember what year that was. Was it 2021? Maybe it was September 2021. If anybody remembers, there was a big DJ that was over off to my left. Big speakers playing music loud, and it was a party. I mean, it was all good. The only problem was when the Queen landed, they played Bette Midler, Wings Beneath My Wings. And to this day, if you go and watch that broadcast, Bette Midler is still taking my change. She's taking my change. Copyright strike. Beneath My Wings. But that was, we were the first ones to broadcast here at the parking garage long time ago. Boy, there's a lot of memories in this exact spot. Friday night dance parties, lots of good memories right here at the parking garage. Good to be back. Even our first New Year's Eve show was here at the parking garage.
Delta 47, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Hello, departure, Delta 1647.
I believe it was September of 2021, if I remember correctly. It was right around Spot LAX that weekend. By the way, that was a flight, Delta Airlines flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City, an A321 Neo. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming up from Portland, a 737-900ER. I have to go back and watch that show. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of plane spotters up here. And then flash forward 3 weeks later, someone called the police on your plane jockey Kevin here, and they tried to kick us out. Remember that? I said, hold that a second. 3 weeks ago, you just had a party. That I've gone back and looked at. I believe those were both 2021 shows as well. Our friend Cookie, our friend Cookie came and paid me a visit along Lincoln Boulevard. I went back to watch that.
1172, hold short left.
It's still scary to watch. It is very scary. Obviously, blood pressure raises a little bit when I go back and watch that. Another fun episode in 2021. Rudy and I used to do this thing called Burgers, Fries, and Planes outside the In-N-Out Burger, where basically it was basically us doing a Q&A. And we were out there. And I was still wearing a mask due to COVID at that point. And a woman came and disrupted our broadcast, tried to steal one of Rudy's, I think it was a JetBlue keychain or something. She wouldn't leave us alone. All she would talk about was saltwater shower curtains. Those are some interesting days back in 2021. Thankfully, knock on wood, we haven't had any disruptions like that since those early days. Next arrival is American Eagles, operated by SkyWest, flight 6285, coming from Salt Lake City in E175. Believe it or not, I saw this saltwater shower curtain lady about 2 years later. She was at Imperial Hill. I don't even know if she remembers me. When Charlie was here, you know, he's our producer editor, he said, do you want me to take all those moments you're talking about for the 4-year anniversary? I said, no. Wait till next year, or a 10-year anniversary. That's when we'll dig deep into the archive. Yeah, lots of gremlins back then too, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot going on. I mean, those were the early days of the channel. This flight heading to Reno, Alaska Horizon to the E175. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2129, coming from Chicago Midway, 737-800. This flight heading to Sacramento, Southwest Airlines flight 2061 at 737-800. We followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1658 heading to SFO and a 737 MAX 8.
Vector short of 24 left, Southwest 2129.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2643 coming in from Denver, also a 737-800. Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That tends to be a north side takeoff.
Del Rey, they're taking 24 left, Southwest 658.
E-Jet as well as that Southwest plane to cross over 24 left.
Way too far.
Another E-Jet getting prepared for takeoff here on the north side at 24 left. This flight heading to SFO, Alaska Horizon flight 2173. It's an E175 LR.
Horizon 2173 on that. 1250 at 90 runway 24 left. Go.
Take off 24 left. I'm Del Rey, Horizon 2173.
Singapore heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
643, official crossing left and contact ground.
China Airlines Cargo. That's interesting. The flight name is Safety. Coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter coming in from the north. On the Pine Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliners, 31 minutes out.
2267 LA Tower. 2260.
Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni.
Squad 3040.
Joni says 2 more little victories today. Parking garage location and wearing the AVL tracksuit. Celebrate.
2267 position. Okay, only in position.
Thank you, Joni. Yeah, well, you know, I'm getting used to being back here in the tracksuit. I've got the track pants as well as the track jacket, and of course the t-shirt on here today. Kind of like old times. Is this like your old time plane jockey is back once again? Yes. we got logos over everything on the track pants and track jacket as well.
That's maybe the problem. It could be. I just clarified with them. So 4.65 in the head. I can't measure. How stinks. Thank you. Taxi to the full length and the left line from way.
Flight 11 at 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Our next takeoff here on the north side of LAX, 24 left.
Singapore 11 Heavy R9 with 240 at 10 center for takeoff.
By the way, I think I just spotted the color of my, well, at least the car that I put a down payment down on. Guess what color did Kevin get out of all those cars down there? It's not the actual car, but the color, I believe it is. I believe it's the color because it's on the same manufacturer. It's not the car, but I believe it is the color. I think it is. I think I'm pretty sure. Anybody guess out of all those cars, what color is Kevin getting on his? I mean, I could pass on this. It's just a down payment. I mean, it's not mine yet. I still have to drive it. It still has to come in. Probably about another month away before I get to see it. White. All right, it is white. Of course, now it's blocked. That Toyota, I believe, I could be wrong, but from here it looks like wind chill pearl, which is a metallic white. Of course, every single car now gets in the way of that. Wind chill pearl. It's a metallic white. I wanted just regular white, like that. But apparently the one that is coming in, and it's very... They don't have any of the whites, the plain whites that I'm looking at. So wind chill pearl, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same color on the Prius. I know, white is very basic, but you know what? It looks good. All right, back to the planes.
Delta 267 on that Belgrade, with 2411, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta.
I talked about what I was getting on the Sunday show. I'm at Toyota Land Cruiser because we need the space, which if you go to any Toyota dealer, they just don't have any on the lot. So that's the reason why I had to put a down payment on one, reserve at least one that's already been constructed and it's on its way here to the US. So you put a down payment on one, though you could refuse it once it gets here. Like I said, it's not really mine until I decide to say, okay.
Alaska 1083 on that way, with 240 at 11 number left, clear for takeoff.
On up, Delray. Takeoff, 24 left,
Delta 227, connect to kind of park today.
Sure, Delta 267.
I missed the call sign, but for area LA Tower, clear to enter Property Station.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-800, now rolling down to 24 left.
36-0224. Are you ready to go from any intersections? Just reconnect to the park today.
Departure left, B32.
I tell you, if they had the Eat the Blue, I would have bought that in a heartbeat. The only blue that they have is, it's like a light blue, almost like a green air blue. And you know, I don't know how I feel about the green air blue. I'm not too big on the baby blues. Yeah, the Sequoia is too big. Turn and burn action for the Southwest 737, now rocking and rolling down to 24 left. To the left.
55 LA Tower, 12311, number 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, frontier flight 72.
Sub 4795, SoCal departure today.
Southwest
5, switch your departure. Good evening.
Should I wrap it in the blue? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, but I'm paying extra for the white wind chill pearl. It's again, all I wanted was a simple white, and of course, I'm getting charged extra for a more expensive paint job, which I really don't want. That'd be a shame to cover that up, right? Paying for it, might as well show it off. I would love to get an Aviation wrap on the car. I really would, but the problem with that is, especially here in Southern California, that just invites looky-loose, some eyes that you probably don't want looking at you. You get my drift. Oh, Airline videos live. Oh, what's that? Oh, let me see. Well, they have lots of expensive equipment. Let's follow that SUV to a parking lot. We'll have ourselves a look inside to see what they have. Yeah, it's not the smartest thing to do here in Southern California, unfortunately, as much as I would love to have a wrap on the car. Was Frontier flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Carmen, the Black Bear livery, flight 1755 and A321neo. This is United Express SkyWest, flight 4756, heading to Arcata in an E175. KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Today it's a 777-200ER lighting up, sitting there at the west gates. Should be a north side at takeoff. I don't know, maybe I'll say forget about security. Maybe advertising is more important. I don't know. We'll see where my head is. I've had a wrapped car before, and it wasn't my choice. Though it was my personal car. I worked for this company called Jobbing.com, Jobing. It was based, and I think it's still around. It's a job posting company. They took off big time in the early 2000s. And this is all in Phoenix, when I was a TV news photographer back in Phoenix, and they put out a advertisement on their own site for a videographer, director of photography for a new show there in Phoenix, and that piqued my interest. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I can take my journalism with me and create a new show. This sounds really interesting. So they hired me to be the director of photography for Jobbing TV. If you guys remember, if you're from Phoenix or Tucson, I think it aired in Tucson as well. This would have been mid-2000s. Jobbing TV, the host of the show was Vialka Atherton. So anyway, the point of the story is that a lot of people that worked for Jobbing had the option of having their cars wrapped. And Jobbing would actually pay you a monthly check to advertise using your own car. It was a benefit for working with jobbing.com. And of course, you know, with Jobbing TV, they wanted to have a car wrapped with the Jobbing TV logo. And of course, I had a Nissan Xterra, which I absolutely loved. I wish I would have held on to that car. So they wrapped my Nissan Xterra, and I believe they paid me, geez, it was almost $500 a month just to have the car wrapped while working there. Of course, I've driven around in many news vehicles that have been wrapped. I've talked about the news van at KPHO there in Phoenix. We used to have a segment called Crime Tracker. I'm sitting here just laughing at it. And hold on, I'm trying to find this 777 up here. They wrapped one of the news vans with a bullseye on the side of the van for Crime Tracker. And no one wanted to drive the van because you didn't want to drive with a bullseye on the side of your car. So I've driven lots of news vans with a lot of logos. I think after a while you forget you're driving around in an advertisement. But people do look. It's a great form of advertisement. It's the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Flight name was Safety. Should be making a wide turn heading there to the south side. Two-day Storms with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, 2D Storms. This is hello from northeastern Iowa. Absolutely love this angle of takeoffs and landings. Is it new due to the fires or just something I've missed previously? Yeah, we've been here for many years. This is called the parking garage, East Economy parking garage, built a few years back. I think we're coming up on, what, 4 years? And it's a great location. In fact, we probably don't talk about this. In fact, no one talks about this anymore. A lot of live streamers, a lot of plane spotters come here to the top of the parking garage. When this was built and launched, this was the only, besides the In-N-Out Burger, outside the In-N-Out Burger, that grassy lot outside the In-N-Out Burger, that is owned by LAWA, which is LAX. This parking garage, this location right here, was the only sanctioned place for plane spotting by LAX, if you guys believe it or not. So right here, this, as long as there's no cars here, LAX at the very beginning said this is a place for plane spotters to come. So a lot of people don't talk about that anymore, but that we've had people from LAX, certainly on the day of the actual party, come on and say this is a place for plane spotters. As long as there's no cars here, you're welcome to come up and plane spot. And of course you can walk up here. You don't have to park your car. So FYI, it's a great place for plane spotting, obviously. All right, KLM flight 602 heading to Amsterdam at 777-200ER, heading up here for north side takeoff. And no, this parking lot is not going to be destroyed.
Roger 783, Arnhem Delray with 29 and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, runway down, 4 left, runway 28.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767-300ER, pushing it back from Terminal 2. Also, Lone Star 1 heading back over here to the 24s. This flight now heading to Denver, flight 2625. It's a 737-800. Saw it arrive here on the north side about an hour ago. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, an A350 lighting up on the radar. Alright, heading to Denver, the 737-800, Lone Star 1. Clear for takeoff, now rolling down 24 left. KLM Flight 602, now cleared for takeoff as well, 24 left.
turbine to Victor, runway 24 left, and contact ground.
Victor ground 24 left, Alpha 227.
Kilo 6 here, 2 heavy, contact go ground. Today?
Goodbye, Kilo 6. See you.
Good afternoon, wind 250 at Met 24 right, clear to land.
We've got that Delta 767 now on Echo. This flight heading to JFK, 767-300ER.
Okay, Roger.
On the Vaughn Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just over Culver City. We'll be arriving here on the north side in about 7 minutes. Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, just 33 minutes away. Be smart with a wrap. Don't leave any equipment in the car.
Delta 1 heavy on that Bill Ray with the center. 791 heavy 7 on. They went 250 at on my 24 left serpentine.
On out Del Rey, could pick off 2 left on the 9.
And Delta 767 on target 250 at 9 on my 24 right, clear to left.
24 right, Delta 767.
All right, off to New York. Now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 991 heavy, kind of departure today.
Delta 991 heavy, get it.
Sky 4133, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and contact.
Left, take there, 24 left, 24 left, and over, 21 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 767. It's a 757-200 coming up from JFK, an old TWA bird delivered to TWA in May of 1997. That would be followed by on the Pine Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-9 Dreamliner. just before 2 p.m., 1:53 p.m. here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage here on the north side, overlooking 24 left and 24 right. Those are two north runways here at LAX. Of course, our next live broadcast should be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. We'll try again for a little Nighthawk action on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show back on the south side at Imperial Hill. I think Rudy is feeling better. He will be joining me. All right, let's head to the 757 coming in from JFK. This is an old TWA bird.
About a mile east of you, bring it for my side, heavy.
I have a Hawaiian A321 Neo lined up 24 left. It's flight 61. Originally scheduled departure time was 11 a.m. And they're going to swing the camera back out to the east. Up next, flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda ANA Dreamliner.
24 left, that's 767.
Roger. Delta 67 at Victor, cross 724 left and ground.
Victor, cross 2, left ground, Delta 767 meeting.
Hawaiian 1, contact SoCal, Roger, good day.
Crossover 24 to the left, now head to Tom Bradley.
Delta 2606, rotate traffic is on field, runway 24 left, line runway.
Line runway, runway 24 left, 726.
Takeoff on 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 2606 heading to Seattle, Washington at 737-800. Looks like Turkish decided to head to the south side here today.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, takeoff 24 left on 26 trip.
Roger, leaving LA, Bravo, space frequency change.
Flight Passenger 499, visual 24 right.
1040 on LA Tower, wind 260 at runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, start 499.
On seeing this tail, and I keep on thinking there is like an all navy blue Delta plane sitting there at the gate. That sign from a distance, if you're not like, I'm zoomed in on it now, you're like, well, Kevin, it's a sign, but from a distance it looks like there's potentially like an all navy blue Delta plane sitting there at Terminal 2. Skybree PSP, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is hi Kevin. Any chance that somebody you might know? I'm sorry. Any chance that someday you might do a BTS tour of one of the airplane graveyards, such as Mojave or Victorville? You know, we've put in requests for that, and they've all said no. They've all said no, and the reason for that is apparently the airlines don't like to show off their airplanes sitting there with missing panels, missing wings, missing engines, half their livery gone. So they're very protective of that, though I say, come on now. Come on now. We all know it's a graveyard. We all know these planes have, you know, they're at the end of their life cycle. Let's celebrate it. We'll keep on trying. I really do want to do a BTS tour. But that's their thinking. The thinking is that they don't want to, the airlines don't want you to see their old airplanes sitting there in really bad condition. That's what they're afraid of. It's a PR thing. BC Lucifan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. And Scrambled Egg 81 also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. That was the flight coming in from Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 3799, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
99, turn left at the high speed, cross runway, contact ground plane 65.
Trust me, I know. As I'm saying that to you guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys were like, well, but there's tons of videos out there already from other people that have gone to the graveyards. And you're absolutely right. But I'm just telling you what we've been told from the graveyards, including Victorville and Mojave, have told us no, because they're very protective. They don't want the video out there, even though it's already out there.
Go to 23 Alpha. Tower.
How can I say this in a business type of way? There's a lot when we request, and we send out a lot of requests for the BTS. When we request to do a BTS video, even if it's here at LAX or an airline or whatever it may be, we get a lot of no's, and there's a lot of no's for reasons that you and I kind of roll our eyes at and go, are you kidding me? But there's nothing you can do, and sometimes you roll the dice and sometimes you get really lucky. I mean, if you think about some of the BTS videos that we've been able to do, and you know, I think the one thing people need to think about when we do ask for these BTS videos, and of course they can think of whatever they want, but I'm just saying that we are not out to throw anybody under the bus. No, absolutely not. I mean, we love aviation. We like to document it and show people what it's like to work at an airline, at a airport, or whatever it may be. Think about the things that we've already done. Sky shifts here at LAX. We took you on the tour with SFO Ops, spent the day with SFO Ops. You don't get to do that every day. CEO interview at Breeze, David Neilman giving your Plane Jockey Kevin 40 minutes of his time, along with documenting the whole headquarters up there in Utah with Breeze. Amazon allowing us to come out to Cincinnati and documenting their whole hub out there in Cincinnati. I mean, they had a lot of those airlines and companies had a lot of trust in us to come out there, and it took a lot. You know, we take a lot. It takes a lot of yes, no, coming back, and this, and going over this. So I think we have built the trust for the BTS videos, and obviously what kind of slowed us down on the BTS videos, why you haven't seen too many of those, really comes down to two factors, and this, there's no denying that, and I was talking with the agency last week about this. There was two things that happened last year, because we were on a roll with these BTS videos. We were doing really well. One thing that happened last year, we got very busy during the summertime with all that travel, so it didn't allow us to travel for BTS videos. Then, obviously, the second thing, excuse me, I just, excuse me, sneeze. Well, maybe the air quality isn't as good as I thought. All right, excuse me. All right, let me get my thought here again. That was a first. I don't think you've ever seen me sneeze on the show. The second thing, obviously, after the travel of summer, hurt my arm, and I couldn't even run a camera there for a long time. So those are two things that kind of slowed us down on the whole BTS things here on the channel. So we hope to get back and running with the BTS videos here on the channel. Maybe I should put the mask on. There's a lot of stuff blowing around in the parking lot. Southwest Airlines flight 2749 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-700.
Yeah, and Southwest 2749 for heavy traffic, Southwest South Complex. Southwest 2749.
Turkish A350 taking off there on the south side.
749, waiting for two aircraft on complex, minute or two position, runway 25 away. 4 left, 27, 49.
BTS stands for behind the scenes. Of course, we have a behind the scenes on our live broadcast. But the BTS are kind of taking you behind the scenes of airlines, of airports. If you want to check out, I have a pretty good collection so far. It's on a playlist here on our YouTube channel. We also took you behind the scenes here at LAX with United. That was our very first one. Taking you behind the scenes at the Qantas hangar here at LAX. Sky Chefs here at LAX. The Westgates tour, including the tower at LAX. The Amazon hub there in Cincinnati. SFO Ops, one of my favorites. As well as Breeze Airways, tour of their headquarters, as well as a one-on-one interview with the CEO, David Neilman. Also did a behind-the-scenes tour of Long Beach Airport, giving you a little taste of SoCal, the small airport here. I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing any, right? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming in from Seattle, a 737-800. One of the great moments at Amazon. So Charlie was there with me. He was like camera B, so like the B camera. I'm camera A, I'm the main camera, he's like B camera. So he's just grabbing shots that maybe if I'm occupied or busy doing whatever. And he leaned a little too forward over one of the conveyor belts. And apparently there's this red line. If you click the red line by chance, if you lean over too much on the red line, it stops the whole conveyor belt system there at Amazon. And I remember they were like, Charlie, careful, don't trigger the red line, or you're gonna cause millions of dollars in backlog. Oh, look at Spirit. We haven't seen you at all here today. Spirit Airlines flight 260 heading to Seattle, A320 Neo. Looking at Lot Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw, flight 21, arriving on the south side, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Right up at 29, Victor, cross to 4 left and ground on 165.
Kidler, yes, there is a playlist here on YouTube of all the BTS videos. I have a Delta flight, Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta, 757-200, now heading over here to 24 left. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, just 12 minutes out, running a little behind. Originally scheduled arrival time was 1:40. Estimated time now is 2:27 p.m. Asiana Flight 204, back with an A350-900 here today, 34 minutes away. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei in the A350-900, just 40 minutes out. Oh, Aviation Insider? Is that... That's what we called it, didn't they? Uh-oh. What's going on over here? It looks like a car fire. That is definitely a car fire.
Delta 10, will you be ready again? Delta 10, thank you, runway 4 left, last point.
So it looks like they put it out pretty quickly. Give a shot of downtown Los Angeles. Next arrival is an E-Jet. Alaska Horizon Flight 2444 coming up from SFO. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1144 coming up from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1962 coming up from SFO on a 737-800. Also have the Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental on the downwind leg. Alright, focus. There we go.
24 left, full length, line up and wait. 1467.
We'll see her arriving here in about 4 minutes here on the north side. Rolling down 24 left, Air Canada Express Jazz, flight 575 heading to Vancouver, CRJ 900ER. Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 1467 heading to Vegas, that's 737-700. We followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3301 heading to Oakland on a 737-800. Avio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, hey, Kevin, great to see you back at the garage. Maybe try Pinal County Airport. Maybe they would let you in halfway between Tucson and Phoenix. I think we have reached out to them. No. We'll keep on trying. We'll keep on trying. No one's going to hold this Plane Jockey back from showing you a graveyard. I'll get in there eventually. Dave Siders becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Dave. Maybe I need to pull up in my wrapped AVL Land Cruiser to one of these graveyards. Just say, hey, I'm here. You gonna let me in? I drove all this way. They'll probably say, yeah, we'll show you around. No cameras. Been there, done that before. Good story about the Goodyear graveyard outside of Phoenix. It's a good story. You know I'm full of good stories, right? So here's the story. So Dateline, I believe it was 2002 or 2003. I was working for KNXV, Channel 15, the ABC affiliate in Phoenix, Arizona. Now, this would have been after 9/11. So technically, so what we wanted to, we were doing a story, and I believe it was a story. The story was about, I can't remember what airline, but they were going to, if you were overweight, the airline was not going to charge you for 2 seats. And of course, we were trying to visualize how to do that in a story. So I told my reporter, I said, you know, there's a graveyard with airplanes out in Goodyear, not too far from us. They've got all these planes just sitting around. I wonder if they we call up and maybe they let us get into one of the planes to actually show the seats, because after 9/11, there's no way that we could actually go to the airport and just start filming on a plane. So my reporter calls up the Goodyear Air Park, and they let us there, believe it or not. They let us come down. They took us out. They took us, I remember this like it was yesterday. It was a 767. I believe it was a 767-300. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember what airline it flew on. But obviously the only way you can get into the plane, a lot of you guys already know this already, is straight up the nose gear, straight into the cockpit. Actually, it's right outside the cockpit of the 767. So it goes straight up. There's a ladder. There's a door that opens, takes you straight up into the cabin of the plane. So we had to lug all the camera gear straight up this ladder. That was the only way we could get in the 767. Once we were on it, and I can't remember, I think it was springtime, so it wasn't summer. But boy, you know, obviously there's no air conditioning inside that plane. It was steaming hot. Anyway, we got on there, and anyway, I'll come back to the story. All right, up next, Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 coming in from Seoul. See the 747 will cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. This aircraft, flight 1 and 2, will continue back to Seoul later this evening. Do you guys still want to hear the rest of my story, or you? Or have you heard enough? So where was I? So we get in the plane. It's steaming hot. It's a 767. We had to climb up the staircase just behind the front landing gear. If you guys know anything about that, it's a straight up ladder, tripod and everything. So we go in, and we're trying to basically, the reporter is trying to basically show that we're on a plane, and that, you know, if you weigh a certain amount, this is back in 2002 or 3, it was kind of a big deal that the airline was going to charge you for an extra seat. So what we were trying to do was kind of visualize so you can see 2 people on a seat. Anyway, I was in the shot, even though I was the photographer. I also was in these so-called reporter stand-up, so I have that. I'm gonna have to find that somewhere. I have a tape of it somewhere. So we went all that way, ventured in the 767 to go shoot about 10 seconds worth of the story, but it made a big difference, and I was actually shocked that they let us out there climb inside of a 767 just for a 10-second stand-up. So that was post 9/11. Now, pre 9/11, I worked at Wave 3 in Louisville, Kentucky, and I was doing a story on the holiday rush, the Christmas holiday rush, there at Louisville International. And my reporter, Camille Whitworth, if you guys live in New Orleans, you might know that, remember that name, Camille Whitworth. She was my reporter that day at Wave 3 in Louisville. So, of course, the av geek that I am, Camille could have cared less. I said, Camille, go ask if we can get on a plane to shoot a stand-up, reporter stand-up. So basically, again, it's reporter stand-up is when the reporter goes on, is on camera, talking, demonstrating something. You kind of have to, I mean, for the most part, you have to be visual with it. I said, Camille, go ask. It was US Air. It was the US Air guy. I said, Camille, go ask them. Ask them if we can get on the plane and shoot your stand-up on the actual plane before they board the plane. Again, this is before 9/11. This would have been 1998. They said, sure. Yeah, we're not boarding yet. Come on board. Shoot your stand-up for about 5 minutes. And we were in and out of the plane. You can't do that anymore, that's for sure. And I believe that aircraft was a US Air, and I believe it was a,
continue down there, then cross runway 24 left.
do I dare to say it was a 100, Fokker 100? Korean Air flights 101 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. And I probably had that stand up on a tape as well. I got to find all these old tapes and I can share them with you. Anytime that there was a story around aviation, they're like, give it to Kevin. Kevin will love it. Kevin loves going to the airport. KNXV in Phoenix, the ABC affiliate, built this brand new complex in 96, 97. It was located, and it's still there, just next to Sky Harbor International Airport on 40th Street. Or is it 44th Street? You could go up to the parking garage at ABC if you work there, and you could literally see the airport. So, of course, anytime there was an emergency with America West back in the day, and there sure was a lot of emergencies with America West. And this would have been Dateline. Let me give you a date on this. This would have been, I started working there in 99, and I was there until 2003. So I believe this would have been 99, 2000. There was a America West 737-300. It was in the newer livery at that point. and it was having, I can't remember if it was having hydraulic issues or landing gear issues. And the original call went out as an alert 2. So anytime there was alert 2, send Kevin, he knows where to go. And of course I'd go to 40th Street, at the end of 40th Street, there at Sky Harbor, and jump on top of the live truck and film whatever I could. It was a straight on shot of the, of runway 26 there on the south side of Sky Harbor. So this original call went out on this America West 737-300 was that I think it was landing gear, and so they did a low flyby, and so that the tower, anybody on the ground could get a good look at the landing gear. So they did that flyby, and of course the news station started breaking in on it. So next thing I know, you've got everyone in the neighborhood coming out. It became this huge thing, because I think they did 2 or 3 flybys. So there was ample time for people to get out there to the airport. But your plane jockey Kevin high atop the live truck, taking it live. I remember that day. The plane landed safely, but it played out for maybe a good hour. You've heard me talk about the America West 757s, that the old Republic 757s that America West had. There was 2 that had some issues while I was working there. One was the Phoenix Sun 757, which apparently people at America West called Barney after the dinosaur. Was the Phoenix Sun 757 for the America West. The Lizard, which they called the Lizard, which was the green Arizona Diamondback 757, that plane had the worst of luck. And of course, Dateline, I think it was year 2000. The Lizard was on its way somewhere and eventually came back to Sky Harbor, and the call went out that there was fumes in the cabin that was making everyone sick. So this would have been pre 9/11. So they sent Kevin, your plane jockey, in the news van over to Sky Harbor. And of course back then you could go through security and actually go to the gate. So of course I rushed to the gates where the Lizard had pulled into their Terminal 4. Got all the great video of the plane sitting there and people coming off the plane, and I'm not quite sure what the call out was. It was just a smell in the cabin that was making everyone sick. So fast forward about 6 months later, I decided to fly America West, decided to take it to Detroit. So I show up at Terminal 4. Guess who's sitting there waiting to take me to Detroit? The Lizard. I said, no way. I mean, it's a special livery, don't get me wrong, but it was the Lizard. I said, I don't know, geez, are you really going to do this? Are you really going to do this? I did it. I took the Lizard to Detroit. And you're not going to believe it, the flight back from Detroit back to Phoenix was Barney. Of course, both those flights were fine. Nothing happened. I'm sure those planes, both those planes are sitting in the desert somewhere. If I could go find the Lizard and Barney, that would be fun, right? Is to go search out certain planes that are just sitting there in the desert with the history. That, to me, would be the ultimate BTS. Another great story in Phoenix that I've shared a couple of times on the stream. And I always tell this story, and I'm sure you guys are just like, yeah, right, Kevin. There's no way that happened. There's no video evidence of that. It never happened. It happened. And I wish there was video evidence. And the reason why there isn't video evidence is because it happened during network programming. Long story short, when a TV station does their broadcast, their news broadcast, at least nowadays it's digital. They hit a button and it's recorded digitally. Back then it was recorded on videotape, on these big tapes, Beta SP. So if this event would have happened during a regular news broadcast, it would have been taped, and I could have went back and I actually would have been able to save it. But the fact is that this event happened during the network, and it was broke in during network programming. Nobody ever hit the record on the tape, so there was nothing to go back on. Some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, why didn't you record in your camera? And I believe I did. I think. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, there's no video evidence of this actually happening unless you were watching the broadcast. And I believe this was 2003 or 4. And some people have actually Googled this just to make sure that I'm not saying a lie. I'll tell you the story in a second.
Tower Delta 2678, inbound on the visual 2.
Delta 2678, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear the land.
4 right, low land, Delta 2678.
Winds are 260 at 9er. Southwest Airlines flight 3281 coming in from SFO at 737-700. All right, we're doing for Asiana A380 heading our way. All right. 3031, continue to Victor.
I'm telling you, 100% true on the story I'm about to tell you. If I would call the TV station, maybe I can, though this would have been 2000. Jeez, what year was that? I was working at KNXV, channel 15 there. I left to go. I went to go work at jobbing.com, which I was talking about earlier. Then I left jobbing.com, wanted to get back into the TV news business. So then I went to KPHO channel 5 there in Phoenix. So that would have been Dateline 2004. 2005. I think it was 2005 because it was right before I moved here to LA. All right. So if it was 2005, I think we got the year down. year 2005. The month I can't remember. I think it would have been early 2005. So I'm at KPHO Channel 5. My reporter Greg Mocker, I think he works in New York now. We were doing a follow along with the Phoenix Fire Department and one of their fire stations just south of Phoenix Sky Harbor. There was nothing going on, and I honestly can't remember. I can't remember what the real story was that we were trying to do. Needless to say, there was nothing going on. It was kind of getting late into the evening. It was approaching 8 p.m. and a call went out. Alert 2. Alert 2. Of course, we're at the fire department there at Phoenix Sky Harbor, so of course they get it. They'll alert us that a UPS 757 coming from LA is diverting to Sky Harbor because of an apparent bomb threat on the airplane. So of course that piques our interest. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, where did Greg go? Because Greg was not with me when I was standing on top of the live truck. Greg took off, and I don't know where Greg went. Anyway, Kevin grabs the keys of the live truck. He goes back to 40th Street there at the end of runway 26 there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So I'm sitting there, standing on top of a live truck, waiting for this UPS 757 diverting because of a bomb threat. So back, we don't really, actually they don't do it anymore, but if you guys know a TV live truck, you know the masts that come up and you put the dishes up and then you gotta point it toward a mountaintop. Really, TV stations don't use that anymore, but obviously, so the mast is up. I've tuned in my live shot, so to speak, though I'm not really live. I just have a live camera being sent back to the TV station in case something happens with this, so they could watch it. I think maybe they moved Greg to another story. I don't know. Greg was not there with me. It was just me in the live truck, me standing on top of the live truck waiting for this 757. It arrived on runway 8, so it came in from the east. So I'm on the opposite side, closer to 26, so it's on the west side of the runway. Real close to the fuel tanks there at Sky Harbor, if you guys remember where that location is. The 40th Street used to be a dirt lot. You could just pull off. There's a little parking lot there. You could watch planes. They don't have that anymore, unfortunately. So, 2003? Oh, 2003. So I got my years wrong. So 2003. All right. Apparently you guys have Googled it. So vision in your mind. Your plane jockey Kevin. He's standing on top of this live truck. The mast is up, pointing to the TV station. I'm feeding whatever my camera is showing live to the TV stations. We're in the middle of network broadcasting. For all I know, it could have been Survivor plane at that point. So the plane lands on runway 8, which is the opposite side, so the east side of LAX, goes all the way to the end of the runway, right in front of my camera, stops right there at the end of runway 8. So the plane is facing the west. I'm sorry, the plane is facing the east, came in from the west. Stops, just stops right there, right in front of me. There's no one else there, no other news crews, no one, not even Greg Mocker. Greg Mocker, I don't know what, my reporter, he just took off and left. I had no idea where he was. So it's just me standing on top of a live truck and this big 757, which apparent bomb is on board, just stopped in front of me. There on the runway. All right, I'll continue the story here in just a second. We do have Asiana Flight 204 A350, next arrival.
Tower 05 is clear over runway 2. Getting up 05, thank you. Jump 122. 78 024 left line.
124 left line on the 178.
And this is Aviation flight 204, A350-900 coming in from Seoul. A Delta 767 heading into the gates of 2 or 3, Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. All right, so back to my story. So the 757 diverting from LAX with the parent bomb on board. It's a UPS 757 arriving on runway 8. There is Sky Harbor coming in from the west. Goes all the way down to the end of the runway. And the reason why they did that was because if there was a bomb on board, if it was to explode, well, at least it'd be far enough away from the terminals. Well, me, I'm at the very edge of that runway, next to the fuel tanks. The plane stops there on the runway. It was so quiet. They turned off the engines, shut it down. You could hear a pin drop. Next thing I know, the windows of the 757 in the cockpit start opening. Of course, I got this all in video. It's too bad I don't have a copy. The windows of the 757 now open. Next thing I see, rope now being thrown out of the window of the 757. Next thing I know, you've got the pilots now jumping, well, not jumping, but coming out of the windows using the rope to escape the 757. This is all being played out in front of me. I was the only camera. I was the only person standing there, dumb enough to be standing next to a 757 with a parent bomb on board. So scary enough that the pilots both use a rope to escape out of the cockpit. A car comes and gets the pilots and they zoom on out of there. So they're out of there. No one else is there except me on top of the left truck. Sending this back to the TV station. So all of a sudden, they break into Survivor. This is CBS, so they break into programming. This is the reason why there's no air check of this. And I can't remember if I recorded in the camera. If I didn't, then that was really dumb of me, because you should always record on your camera. But more than likely, I just could not believe what I was seeing, that I probably didn't record in the camera. So whatever was fed back to this TV station was the only evidence of that actually happening. So the pilots are now gone. I want to say that plane sat there for at least 5 to 10 minutes. Just me and the plane. No one in sight. No one in sight. And of course, we're taking this back to the TV stations. The anchors are now breaking into programming. Breaking news at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. A UPS plane just landing. The pilots jumping. They took the live when the pilots were basically jumping out of the plane. That was all broadcast live. So of course the TV station is, like, wow, this is good exclusive video. And of course they want me to continue to stand on top of the rooftop of the live truck and continue to capture the video. Meantime, finally, a police officer comes up to me and says, "You need to get out of here. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here." I said, to do. I've got a TV. Everyone's watching me all over Phoenix. We've got exclusive. I'm standing here with a plane. Apparently has a bomb on board that could have went off at any point. So the cord to the camera, just like we have right here, I told the station, I said, you guys, they're telling me to get out of here. I'm getting to the point where I'm not feeling safe. And I yanked it. I yanked it out. I didn't even let them say, no, stay there. I just yanked the cord out and I said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I put that mask down and got out of there as quickly as I could. And eventually met up with all the other TV stations that were further down the road. And of course I get there and they're all looking at me like, are you nuts? Are you nuts? So there you go. As I was saying the other day, we've been capturing a lot of news events here at LAX. I've left the news business for 4 years. As I said on Sunday, I left the news business, but the news business never leaves me. Are you surprised that I capture things? It's like I'm a magnet for bizarre things to happen in front of my camera. So, anyway. Story time now over. Hope you enjoyed that. All right, up next, Starlux A350-900. Beautiful livery on that A350-900 coming in from Taipei.
Preceded by heavy air 50, wind at 240 ahead, 124 right, by the way. And 4633.
One other thing, one last thing with the story. The reason why there's not any real video evidence online. So this would have been 2003. Thanks you guys for getting that year right. YouTube didn't come around until 2005. So online video really wasn't really a thing in 2003, believe it or not. I should call KPHO. I wonder if there's anybody that could look up. Anybody get the month or the day in 2003 when that story occurred? I wonder if they could look it up. I wonder if there is any video that they have archived from that day.
3969 on the turn around right here. Left, wait. To the left. Wait, got 3969.
Lufthansa, Flight 452. A350-900 coming in from Munich, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We won't be seeing the Lufthansa A380s until at least March. September 17th, 2003. September 17th, 2003. Thank you. Michael becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael. September 17th, 2003. I'm going to call up the TV station and just say, hey, you know, I have this YouTube channel. We do aviation related stuff. I work there. I captured this event. Do you have any video evidence of dummy Kevin on top of the live truck? All right, this is the Lufthansa A350-900. I believe she landed on the south side yesterday, captured by our 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel. So we get her here on the north side here today. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1600 coming from Reno, a 737-700. All right, the Lufthansa A350 now on its way to Tom Bradley.
turn left Victor and Victor cross running super left center 65.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, ground level 69.
Adjusting. For FYI, those high in reverse right there where you were at when you asked. Under there. Southwest 3799 contact departure.
Southwest 3799.
Southwest flight was heading to Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 3799 is 737-700. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 634 coming up from Detroit. It's an A321. We got Swiss flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, just 16 minutes out. Eva Air flight 12 coming up from Taipei at a 777-300ER, just 28 minutes away. Next arrival is that flight coming up from Detroit, Delta Airlines flight 634. It's an A321. Well, the incident was 9/12/2003. All right, let me take a screen grab. So the story wasn't reported until the 17th. Wow.
wind 247, RNAV Bill Ray, runway 24 left. Takeoff. For that, takeoff, Travis 6.
American Eagle heading to Tucson. That is not American Eagle. That is Delta Connection SkyWest at 3776 heading to Tucson to CRJ 700ER.
Victor, the 24 left on the 234.
That's a Delta 757-200 heading to Kona, Delta Airlines Flight 311. Got the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, and the 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Again, this flight heading to Kona. It's a 28-year-old bird originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 1996. Looks like Swiss heading to the south side, which means our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4340, coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Also Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver, an A320, 14 minutes out. EVA Air Flight 12, just 23 minutes out, the 777-300ER. Like I mentioned, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for north side at takeoff, flight 457. Qantas Flight 11 still running late here today. The A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Original scheduled arrival time was 12:10 p.m. Estimated now at 4:04 p.m. Must have a lot of new viewers. A lot of you guys are saying this is a new angle. No, we've been here, jeez. Do I dare say at least 100 times in the last almost 4 years? The site of many Friday night dance parties right here. Yes, a lot of good times. Playing the music. Had our first ever New Year's Eve show here. Of course, we were the first to broadcast from this location when LAX first opened up and had that party. Rudy used to, after we moved him from in and out, we moved him over here to the parking garage when on the Sunday shows, we had both the north and the south side. So Rudy was here positioned at the parking garage. I was at Imperial Hill. It sounds good, and it was cool, but we were having a lot of delays in the audio, a lot of gremlins in that software that we were using. Rudy and I would literally talk over each other. There's a great video that I have. I should repost it. I think it was Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. He was here at the parking garage. I was at Imperial Hill. And we were ending the show, and I was trying to wish Rudy a Merry Christmas. And he was trying to basically say the same thing to me, and we were basically talking over each other. That's how bad the delay was on that software that we're using to be able to go from one location to the next. A lot of you guys, I'm sure in the chat right now are saying, bring that back, that was the best, bring it back. I don't think that Rudy, if you ask Rudy, and I think I've asked Rudy on a Sunday show, Rudy, you know, he was running the camera for me for a while when I couldn't run the camera, and I think he enjoyed doing it. I said, if you really enjoy doing it, you know, we could always send you back to the north side on Sundays if you really want to. We could figure out a way to have the camera on the north and the south. I'm sure we could do it if you want to do it. And he said, no. It does kind of get lonely. It gets lonely here at the parking garage. That is it, Lufthansa Queen heading up for a north side at takeoff, heading back to Frankfurt. I've just been informed the Lufthansa 747 pilot who waved to us on Sunday is piloting the plane today. Will we get another wave? Does he know we're live? Did he flash his lights? I don't know. I think he just turned off his landing light. At least on the left-hand side. Well, I say that's a hello. Well, hello back. Have a great flight back to Deutschland. Hello, hello. It's moments like this I'm missing later, Tater. As a pilot, it's got to be really cool, especially if you live in another country, knowing that your arrivals and takeoffs are captured live. You can go back and watch it. Cleared, now rolling down to 24 left.
Listen, sir. 0824 right, clear land. 924 right, stand by, 5-6. Air 2146, wind 258, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
24 left, RNF Delray, take off, rise 2146.
Air 5 Whiskey, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 24 left, line up from
Runway 24 left, line up from Lance Kevin. 05 Whiskey.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1517 coming in from Kansas City. It's an A320. Emirates A380 Super also pushing back from Tom Bradley. Also should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Seagull gonna attack me? Of all days not to have a BTS. What's your deal? Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver at A320. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1559 heading to SFO in an A320. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, arriving on the south side.
You're runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ray and 24 left, take off Delta 59.
That is Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in a 777 at 300 ER. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 looking like also a north side takeoff. The E350 1000 heading up here for north side takeoff. Also Emirates A380 Super should be heading up here. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate that awesome support. And Reed172 with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Reed. Thank you so much. Says The shot of the 747 taxiing towards the cameras is just epic. Thank you for giving these amazing live locations. My pleasure, Reed. Thank you so much for your support. Like I said, it's been a while since we've been up here at the parking garage. We'll definitely have to be coming back here. Another heavy heading toward the north side arrival. United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes away. A silver member once again. Thank you so much, Scott. And basically this event, Sam, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Since the lovely capture of the Lufthansa 747. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. Thanks for your support there, Sam. That was Eve Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777. Virgin Flight 8, A350 1000 lined up, ready to go, 24 left. up here for our north side and takeoff 24 left. It's flight 216 heading back to Dubai. SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. Looking like a north side arrival, though maybe heading to the south. It's about 7 minutes out. Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Melbourne Flyer with the super chat. Appreciate that. Melbourne Flyers has spent some time spotting, filming for the car park back in 2022. Love the view from up there. We love it. We love it. GE gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, GE. It's a great place this time of the year. I'll tell you, one of the best times to be here at the parking garage. Late January, February, March. The sun is perfect. This is the spot. If you guys know, remember those coming up this hour videos that we run on the main shows? A lot of those videos are all standalone videos, vertical or horizontal, that are on our YouTube channel as well. A lot of those taken in the last 3 years here at the parking garage, usually in the month of February and March. So it's a great place to be as a plane spotter here, high atop the parking garage. It's only 4 stories up, high atop. Not ready. SAS is indeed heading to the south. Looks like Qantas also heading to the south here today. flight 216 heading back to Dubai, now ready. Line up, 24 left.
Traffic, hold the position. Turn cross runway 24 left, runway 6. Alright, cross deployment to Victor, ground 65, Delta 1413. 413.
It's an 8-year-old A380 Super delivered to Emirates in May of 2016.
2114 is visual 24 right.
That's 1014 LX Super, airlift holds in position, repair will come. Triple and 250, runway 24 right. Two land.
Two land 24 right.
Emirates 210 Victor, runway clear take.
Yeah, still 4 left, Emirates 370.
Rob with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Rob says, I forgot how great the views are from the parking garage. Great way to unwind from the workday. Have a great day, Kevin. Thanks for the fantastic stream. My pleasure. Thanks so much for your support. We'll be back here at the parking garage for sure. Doug, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Doug. So as I look at the radar, unfortunately, it looks like Qantas A380 Super running late here today is actually heading to the south. And of course, we're here on the north. Which means I think we're going to end today's broadcast. I think that you always end on a beautiful shot like that with the A380 taking off. We have just been live for just over 5 hours here on the Super Tuesday. I think it's been a super show here at the parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thank you so much. We'll be back on Friday for more. And of course, if you want more action here at LAX, don't go anywhere. You don't have to click. It will just redirect you to our 24-hour live stream high atop the H Hotel with the AI cameras overlooking the south side. Soon enough, we will have the AI cameras here on the north side. We'll have you covered north and south side here at LAX in no time at all. So thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Looks like we have a last-minute super chat coming in. Michigan Mike with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is nice work as always. Thank you so much, Mike, fellow Michigander.
315 approved. Break fully 3 traffic. 1 mile inbound. Company at 700.
You guys won't miss me until Friday. Don't worry. Friday will be here before you know it. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Back on Sunday on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy should be back with me. So we'll have a good time on Sunday. We'll have a good time on Friday, high top the H Hotel. And until then, we'll have a good time over at the 24-hour live stream as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We have a last-minute super chat. Speedster Dave, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Speedster. It's great having you. Show us planes while I work and lurk. Looking forward to the north side AI cameras. I am too. You guys are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We're all looking forward to it. And we should have that up and running, hopefully in no time. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll see you on Friday, high top the H Hotel, and we'll see you on Sunday as well. In the meantime, we'll see you over on the 24-hour live feed. Like I said, you don't even have to do anything. We'll just direct you back over there. Last-minute super chat. $20 super chat from GBJ327. Says, as an LA native, having grown up in LA. And ABE, I love your channel, Kevin. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Thank you so much, Kevin and Mons, for another awesome show. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Lorraine. H. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.